You know, these we're golden. Feeling like building in the end. Ooh, yeah, you know what? I might have to set it to ultra. I can't take it right now. I was running on medium. I might have to go to high. Just to give it that little bit extra back, yeah. Medium, the view distance is just too sharp. I think I'm gonna go build a little bit more over here. I have two little to do environmental mods installed. I got some cool ones. I got this mod called Cool Rain, and this other one called Particle Rain. And there is a billion things to this. Very shocked at how many different settings there are for that. I thought it was just a freaking just a regular old light. I wonder if make sure I'm not lighting. No. Nope. No. Alrighty. Let's see. I think I'm gonna just these chickens. Might do a little work out there. Continue on building that. But I don't know. I want to do some more work here. I could build another house right here. Because I got to do a lot of work to this, but I don't know how to make it look nice. Let me see if I can fit another house over here. No, I really can't fit another one right here. There's that big cliff. I could fit one right here. Do a little two-story kind of like that one. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I forgot to AFK for the cherry wood. I don't have any. I knew I forgot to do something. No, we're not building here. That's unfortunate. I forgot to AFK for the cherry wood. I don't even think I have any up here. That's like nothing. That's all the cherry leaves I got. I probably have a bunch of logs and not just... Oh, let me turn on Minecraft just a tiny bit. Yeah, I have a lot of the cherry wood. Yeah, I don't have any of this. Unfortunate. We're not building here. I might just, what is it? Go build somewhere else. This is obviously I can't build here because I don't have enough, what is it? Enough cherry wood, so I'm not going to build here. I could go get some. I could literally bone meal it up right here. That's what I used to do. We have a bunch of bone meal here. This is what I used to do. Kitten Fire, thank you for the follow. Interesting. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of bone meal and we'll bone meal some of these up. So I can at least have some cherry wood. Bone meal is such a funny thing. Oh. A bee did spawn. I have a tree farm, but I don't want to do that right now. I totally forgot I needed. Thank you for the follow, Nails. Big follows. This is what I used to do before I built that tree farm, is gather the wood like this. Like, you'd be surprised how much is actually here. Alright, we'll just knock this down currently. I have this new mod installed with the immersive rain, and I can't wait to hear it. It has a funny sound. It has a nice sound, I should say, with the what's it called, the copper roofs. So I can't wait to hear that. Okay, that's enough to build one house. Right there, that's it. That's all that's worth, one house. Isn't that crazy? Yo, thank you for the bear. Whoa. Thank you for the, what is that, GG? Thank you, man. I didn't know, what's it called? Bees can spawn on these. I had no idea. Alright, that should be enough to build a house. We need some glass. We'll just grab a new stack. Campfire. Crimson. And then up here, we'll grab some fences, some planks, some stairs. We'll grab a door. And then we'll come back for all the other stuff. Oh wait, no, let's grab some concrete too. 3 stacks of concrete, I think should be enough. Boom, boom. So I'm gonna build this house right here. Actually. I think this is 7 on 7, right? I'm gonna do something very similar to this house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7, 7. It's gonna be a perfect square. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One too far. Here we go. A tiny house. There we go. One there. Just to fill the floor. Just to fill the floor. Yep, 5 by 5. Cruising right along. I know recently I figured out I actually don't need to kick it in by 1. I can leave it out by 1, so in reality I don't need to worry about the floor nearly as much. Bum 2. I don't know what that name is. XXX. Thank you for the follow. I think that's what that name's supposed to be. It's probably some emoji thing if I had to guess. Alright, that's it on the logs. Trash artist, thank you for the follow. It's an interesting name. Alrighty. I'll place this somewhere. We'll place it right there. We'll make 32, whatever that is. Yeah, 30. You know what? We'll just make the whole thing. Screw it. 50. We'll grab these. What the hell? What the? What the? Mm-hmm. I wonder. I really like the way this town is actually coming out to look like. It's starting to look like a proper town. You know what I'm saying? Just realized I have maracas on my desk. Like, what the? I don't need this. What is this? This. And then, where are the stairs? There they are. So, upside down, right side. This. Up, right side, upside down, right side. Fence. No. Banana. Then this way. Then this way. This way. Oh, wait. This one right here. Let me open up my soda. What the? Ooh. Soda's nice and cold. Oh. Literally the perfect amount right there. 1, 2, 3. These are done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Why do dogs bark so freaking loud? Like, oh my god. Like, I have a neighbor. My dog just never shuts up. Like, brother. And one of these days, I'm gonna go back and play one of my favorite games is actually Stellaris. I just realized that one of these days I'm gonna go back and play it. I've been looking forward to playing a game again that I haven't played in forever. Oh. Beautiful. We will leave that one spot open. Let's do this real quick. And that goes straight across. Oops. Oh, wow. That should be enough. Five. I have no comment on that. I don't even know what. Yo. ... EJ. Thank you for the follow. I know I gotta do, you know, I'm not gonna say anything. People are allowed to do whatever they want. If I speak, I just have no input on that. I don't even know, like, because I'm not good at drawing. I've never been good at drawing. So I really don't even know. You can like whatever you want. I just don't even know, like, how people draw well. What? Does this have to be like this? Yeah. I'm not good at drawing, so I have no input. I'm good at playing Minecraft and building with blocks. I'm not good at drawing. I have actually no idea how to draw. Which I think I should know how to draw with the amount of Minecraft I play, but even then, I don't know. We'll come back with the bed in a second. Like, I want to learn how to draw, but I don't think I'd ever like to draw that. But that's just personally me. You know. Oh, I gotta do this outside part. So what do I need? I need a bunch of everything. I forgot I have to do the outside. Alrighty. We got these. So this. Need more slabs. This currently. Their phone numbers in someone's chat? What the hell? Now, it just sounds like a way to give out my phone number. I don't know how to explain it. It sounds like somebody's trying to get your telephone to then spam call you. There's just no way people are that dumb to get rid of their phone number or, you know, send out their phone number. Zion won't be doing that. No way. I already get enough freaking spam calls as is. I do not need more people calling my freaking phone number. Oops. Why? Do you think... yeah. I probably think. But at the same time, with people sending out their phone numbers, dude. Like, you're just asking for yourself to get spammed. Like, literally. You're just asking for it. Next thing you know, you'll be in like 15,000 missed calls. Then you'll be like, why am I getting all these phone calls? Like, and who wants their phone number leaked? That is like insane. Actually insane. Unhealthy behavior right there. That's what that is. Like, my phone number is already annoying enough. People don't shut up anymore. Like, my phone number rings a lot. Right. I only have enough resources to finish this one house, which is weird to say, because I didn't AFK in my tree farm. I knew I forgot to do something before the stream. Even if it was like 15 minutes, I just forgot to do it. Which is unfortunate. Because we have no more oh, whoa. Where did this go? Jesus. Imagine just being like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give my phone number out on TikTok and see what happens. Some actual, like, crazy behavior. I don't know how else to explain that. That's actually, like, crazy behavior when you really think about it. What the hell? Brother. Yeah, I feel like people just really don't care about what they say online anymore. Because that is crazy. Yeah, people, it just feels like people just say whatever they want online nowadays. Or do whatever they want on nowadays. Not realizing it's there forever. Like all my stuff I ever done on YouTube, it's still there from years and years ago. It's still there. Nothing's really bad. It's just, you know. Just old Overwatch stuff, which is really, that might be bad. I might have to delete all that off of YouTube. So I'm sure there's some, I'd probably say some funny words, if you know what I'm saying. I used to play a lot of Overwatch. That's what really got me into gaming. Oh my god, this house got struck by lightning too. Overwatch is what really got me into gaming. Especially on the computer. Because before that, I was just occasionally playing Minecraft. Other than that, I would not really play anything on my computer. And I used to also play, oh my god, I can't believe it. I used to play War Thunder. But Overwatch was the game I used to play a lot of. Which do I make? But I would never go back and play Overwatch again. That game is done. The second it went back to 6v6, I knew it was just a dead game. Well, the second it went to 5v5, I didn't agree with that change, and I knew it wasn't a good change. But before that, it was just a slow decline of not updating the game at all for 3 years, and that's what like kind of cooked people from not using it, in my humble opinion. Like, you want to see Steve over here? Look at this. He's still there. I'm not getting rid of him. Maybe I'll make like a temple for this guy at one point. I gotta figure out where I'll put it, but I should make a temple for Steve. He's so funny looking. I don't even know how to make him better. Other than making him like way bigger, which would actually be. Let me see. What could I use as a face? I could put a pumpkin on his head. Do I have anything over here I can use? He's always looked like that. I don't think I have anything I can use here that will make it look like a face. Because I could get a mob head, but those are really... I don't have many of those left. Oh, wait. I know where I have a... I have some in here. We'll see what this guy looks like. Hold up. He's just wearing a pumpkin head, so... Oh, that's so stupid looking. Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, let me go grab some more brown wool, actually. Let's see, we'll grab some hair. I think that's all we need, just a little bit of brown wool. I actually think I know how to make him look more proportional. But I'm going to keep it like that. He's got a... It's so funny. What is that, man? Dude, it's so bad. That's actually just embarrassing. I have that in my world. One of these days, I'm going to build like a shrine. I don't know if I'll go back to the one piece of wool for the head. But we'll let it ride like that for a little bit. I'd have to find a spot to put the shrine, though. Is there any spot around here I could just throw it at? No, I'm gonna have to go like over there or something. Yeah, probably over there. Wherever this big hill is right here. Yeah, there's a big hill right here. I might end up putting the shrine up here. Or maybe something for the this village over there. I think I might replace this whole forest here with the cherry trees. If you know what I'm saying. Just replace everything here. Burn it all. So I can add more cherry trees. Like, I should really fill this whole area in with cherry trees. Kind of like what I did over here. Add some buffer. I should really add this area more cherry trees too. Along with right here. I don't know. Alright. That was the only house I could build over here. I don't have enough. Yeah. This is actually a birch biome? Birch forest? Where does it say it nowadays? Yeah, it's a birch forest. So if you generated this seed in 1.14, this is a birch forest. So it's not even a it's not even a cherry forest, which is so funny. So this whole area was a birch forest. God. I'm not going to that. That was the only house I could build, though. Was that one currently? I don't have enough supplies to build the other ones, so we'll clean out my inventory, and I guess I could go into the end and build some houses there. I guess I could. You just gotta get a better graphics card. Yeah, I get 120 FPS with shaders on. and a bunch of other fancy mods installed. I have this this really cool mod installed called Voxy. It's like kind of like Distant Horizons, but so like what mods do I have installed? I have I think the mod that helps the most is Sodium. That really helps. That's really the only performance mod I have installed. Which is surprising. I used to run with a lot more. But it helps to have a good GPU if you're going to use shaders, because that's usually GPU bound. So, well, I have a 5070. What you might have a problem with is on the Minecraft launcher. Oh God, I'm loading the maps in right here. On the Minecraft launcher, there is a if you go into the settings of the game you're instant you're launching, if you set the how much RAM you have, like it would say MX, what's the exact number? Like if you go to installations and you go to your whatever you're trying to load, like you would probably have Fabric or whatever launcher it would be, and you just go to edit and hit more options. There's like the Java argument, whatever it's supposed to be called. If you change the MX or the XMX, it'll probably say 2 gigs. If you change that to whatever you have, like not all the way up, but like, you know, halfway, usually that helps. I have it set to 32 gigs, so reality I only need 8 gigs, but I just have that bit extra more if I need it. Because generally I have a lot loaded 90% of the time. And these are the fancy versions of the shaders. So like I could run it on ultra, but I'm pretty certain it's a little too laggy, especially for on stream. But ultra is so awesome. Yeah, Sodium, and there's a couple other ones that also help. There's Sodium. What's the other one? Well, yeah, I can't run that in stream. Actually, I might be able to. There's one more. I forget the name of it. It's like Sodium and this other one. What's the name of it? I'll remember it at some point. Because usually it used to just be Optifine was enough, but it's not really. Optifine is not as good as it used to be because it hasn't been, you know, it's not geared to the modern versions of Minecraft. There's a lot of extra bloat to it because it's such an older version. So I used to just run with Optifine, but Sodium really helps, especially in my case. It is a miracle that Minecraft does not run like this, you know, because if I didn't have shaders on, I rock a solid 180. It's like there's like no dips in the frame rate unless I'm right at that castle right there. I have my sorting system underneath it, so it nukes my frame rate. Even just flying over there will be probably is going to completely nuke my frame rate. Ooh. Just noticed one follower closer. Oops. My phone charging? Oh, this is not plugged in. That's why it's not charging. There we go. Well, if you have shaders installed, you just go to the shader. Like I use Modrinth, but you can use CurseForge. That's another one that works. Then there's other ones, and it's literally just, it's like, you know, it's just spelled Sodium. Oh, I hate Minecraft sometimes. Oh no. Where the hell is my other? There's my boots. God damn it, Minecraft, man. Freaking died. I died, man. Alright. I'm down to 7 levels. Ugh, I have to actually go use my XP farm. It's unfortunate. At least nobody actually saw that. Is there a way I can mark that part of the stream so I can... Sure, I'll clip that. Send it to the clips. Actually, where the hell? So let me go grab some fireworks and a new elytra. Because I think that cloaked my elytra. And I'm gonna go... I don't know, should I go build in the end? Like, I don't know if I want to build in the end today. I think if I go to mods here, it probably would say it. Yeah, I don't know how exactly what's the best way to download it. Like, I use Modrin. That's the one I prefer currently. But there's better ones. Oh, it's raining. This is my new, let's see what the rain sounds. Maybe I should get immersive thunder real quick. I don't think it works currently in the modern version of Minecraft. It hasn't been updated in so long. Oh, let me turn up weather real quick. Hold up. Oh, dude, that's crazy sounding. That sounds crazy, man. I just want to listen to that for a second. That actually sounds crazy. I'm sure there's a bunch of other different textures. Yeah. Yeah, usually if you hit F3 and you, I forget where it says it. Like, if you go follow it down, it says like sodium render and then this stuff and then there's like memory. Like currently I'm using 4 gigs of memory. And if you're, it's default is 2 gig, which is, I can't believe it's still 2 gigs. So if you're constantly hitting that, it creates so much more stutters. Yeah, this does tank the hell out of my FPS though. Looks great though. There's so many more particles on my screen. I wonder what it looks like on stream. I'm sure it's not good. Yeah, and sodium, if you ever do get it, it really, it's such a game changer in terms of Minecraft performance. Like, you wouldn't even need to change technically any settings to get the performance boost. Just straight out of the box, it's better. Yeah, this rain is pretty crazy. There's so many particles, though. I might have to turn it down. It is lagging the hell out of me. I might have to turn down the rain. It's particle rain. Oh my god. Let's go to like, what are you thinking? 1200 particles? That already has increased my frame. What are you doing? Don't know yet. Yeah, I actually might have to turn off this mod. I think it's too much all at once. Sounds great though. The rain sounds sound awesome. I don't know if I'm going to continue building on this. I want to at least start building some other stuff. I am going to have to flatten a bunch out here, so I might be starting to flatten stuff. Because I want to build canals through here. And I don't know exactly where I'm going to put the canal, so I might do a little pre-planning to build the canals. Like, I don't know if... Because I want this to be the harbor. So it's going to come all the way in here. But I'm going to have canals that cut through here. A canal that cuts through here. 2 rows of houses. And then another canal. Yeah, this immersive weather absolutely crushes my frame rate. That Enderman ain't happy. So let's start taking down some of these hills. We'll just smoothen out most of this. There we go. Do I have any torches on me? No. Well, that's gonna get covered up. Yeah, I don't know exactly where I want to build or what I'm going to build here or how it's going to end up looking. But I just want to keep adding flattening. Because I don't want the whole thing flat because it's, you know, cities aren't built on one dimension. There's very rarely cities are built on one dimension. But like stuff over here where this is like so much higher, I'm going to knock down a good chunk of this. Because, like, you know, right here should all be pretty flat. Like, I'll probably fill this in. Like, I'll fill this in probably to, like, where we're about, like, right here. Like, fill this in, and then, I'm not too worried about making the blocks look nice, because I'm going to have to get rid of all this podzol. Because, I don't want it to look like that. But this one layer will help, me decide where I'm going to put the canals. Because the canals will be 2 blocks deep by, like, I think 4 blocks. Maybe 5 blocks. Boom. Wow. Let's say. They're so loud in Minecraft. Boom. 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 Sand collapsed into a cave there. Let's cover that up. That looks deep. Or maybe it would generate it like that for some freaking reason. I don't know. Look at this. I thought I had more dirt on me. Well, that's it. I'm gonna have to flatten an area. Do some cut and fill tactics. I know I could go back to my base and grab like shulkers full of this crap, but I don't really need to. Dirt's one of those resources in Minecraft I just feel like is... You either have so much of it or not enough. Like, I have so much of it in certain areas, but like... There's a whole bunch of them where I just feel like I don't have enough dirt. But I could be going crazy, if you know what I'm saying. But I might be wrong. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 da, 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 da. One, two. Alright, plenty of dirt to fill this in. And I have plenty of hills here to flatten out to make it buildable. See, the problem with building, with, you know, terraforming all this dirt, it's gonna freaking kill my hand. Right. Fill this area in. This is where that harbor will be, and then there'll be canals crisscrossing through this area. I don't know if I'll have the canals go up this way. It all depends how much terrain I'm gonna have to actually flatten out. As if I do want all the canals, I'm gonna have to flatten this area pretty much to this, and then build up from there. I know it's going to be weird. It's kind of be like a Venice City looking, but there'll still be regular roads. I don't know what a comparison would be. Maybe like Amsterdam? Medieval Mayan Amsterdam? What am I... But I haven't built anything that has a lot of canals, so I think this is a pretty good, you know, learning curve. Gives me a reason to build with water. Look at all this. Look at all those chickens. Oh, I should build that thing that guy wanted me to yesterday. I'm gonna have to fix that water. It's gonna bother me. I'm gonna have to come back around and replace all this other dirt, but it's fine for now. 1 or 2 blocks is fine. I can dig through that if I need to build a canal. But these 3 blocks higher is gonna be a problem. So I can deal with this. What about over here? How much am I gonna... As you can clearly see... Oh, I might have to flatten this whole area. Yeah, I actually might have to. Because there was no water there. I nuked it with TNT forever ago. Yeah, when I moved those beacons out, I should have moved it closer to this way. that. Here. Oh, thanks, unknown. I love the way the shaders just look in this game. Like, look at that. It looks almost like real life. Holy. Oh, look at I missed one of these. I thought I got all these freaking things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to flatten out this hill, so... Just because I'm not going to build on that side, I'm going to leave that as is. But this side, I want to be, you know, smooth it out, because it's just... It's got to be smoothed out. I have to turn off his particles. I can't do it. Particles are... Particle rain is killing my FPS. Dude, I'm freaking cruising. I gotta fill them out. Water. Alright. Yeah, I remember you, man. Dude, I'm not gonna remember people I talked to. I'm pretty good at remembering people who come in this chat, so... I gotta fill this in. I am basically going to flatten this area to this level right here. Because this will be the start of the city right here. So in this area, I plan on building a lot of canals. So I need it to be pretty low so the canals actually work. I don't know exactly what the city will end up looking like, but it'll be mostly made out of stone brick, jungle wood, and whatever roof I decide to do, or roof types I decide to do. But I want to make a bunch of canals and stuff like that, so it feels pretty cool when I get to it. But I just gotta mine all this and flatten it, so... Let me turn down blocks a little bit more. So it's not so loud. And once I mine all that, I'll start planning out the city so it ends up looking nice. Once I end up starting to build the city, oof. Yeah, this part of Minecraft is so satisfying. Absolutely hypnotic. I am going to save all this dirt because I need it. Which is weird to say I need this much dirt. But in my end dimension, I actually need all this dirt. Just to actually build it, finish the end island, I need about quite a few shulkers full of just dirt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a chest. Cool chest full right now. Let's make yeah, that should be enough, right? Yeah, that should be enough dirt. Oh my freaking... Let's change out the shovel while I'm here. While I'm here, change out the shovel. I should really make sure this area is covered in beacon effects. At least with the haste beacon. Because I'm going to have to mine a lot of stone too. But I'll let the stone despawn. I don't really care about the stone. I don't need any of the stone, but I need the dirt. Because I got 100,000 to place in the end, so at least 100,000 to place in the end. Plus, I need a bunch to make clay. So much dirt. Funny thing is, I'm gonna literally need all this dirt in a second. The second I start, you know, actually mining, I should say replacing all this, the flattening spots. The spots I gotta fill in, and I'm gonna fill it in with dirt instead of... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Oh my god. So this layer, we gotta mine down to here. So satisfying. Dude, I'm cruising mining blocks right now. Dude, look at all this. I need to flatten that area right here, in this area to keep it all one level, because I'm gonna add canals to this, and if there's too many blocks in the way, I can't have the city so bumpy, I should say. So if the city's flatter, I can more easily put the canals in that I want to put. And plus I need all this dirt anyway, so it's, you know. I need about 100,000 dirt for the end project to finish it off. I don't have nearly enough. No texture pack, it's just a shader pack. It's just soulless shaders, or photon. Yeah, photon shaders. So... There's like almost no chance I could use, like, I'm not a fan of shaders. Like, I have some, I mean not shaders, some texture packs, but I've never really used them, per se. Yeah, we're gonna mine to this level right here, so these last two ones have to go too. All right, man. I'm gonna be doing this for a while longer, so don't worry about it. I know I hate doing this on stream, but I'm just like, I gotta AFK for a few hours at my cherry tree farm, so I can continue building there. I don't have enough. And then we'll get rid of that too. I don't even need sand. I don't know why I'm keeping it. Oh, I should have kept track of how much I'm freaking mining. Well, we're at 64,000. I probably look at my stream yesterday to see how much I mined. Because I did look at my stats yesterday for a brief second. To Reddit stories? I've seen them on TikTok or just on YouTube in general. I've seen those Reddit stories that those AIs repost over and over again. Why, is there a good one out there? I always wonder, like, who comes up with all those stories? I don't think they're all real. I think there's definitely some that are definitely real. But there's a lot of them that are definitely, like, super, super fake. And you're just like, who thinks that? The apple. What? I don't think I've ever heard those ones. Must have a different feed. So Appalachian Mountains. Yeah, I'll look it up. I'll look it up in a little bit. After I'm done playing the Minecraft. It's funny. I just realized my shovel, I've already used half of my shovel's durability. Which is wild. So weird to look it up that this is 2,000 durability. I've already gone through 3/4 of it. If I'm breaking 3, that's crazy. Got one more layer to do. Of just dirt. Once I'm done with the dirt, I'll go and do the stone. Once I do the stone, we'll place the dirt to make it all grass. This is one higher, yeah. We'll leave floating melons. I think that's funny. Yo, those are some big melons. Wow, that was 2 stacks real quick. Wow. So much dirt. Oh yeah. You're spawning there. Didn't replace a shovel just because. That's all done there. Look at all this, look at all that dirt, man. Holy. I should probably, what's it called? Light up this area to prevent all the monsters from spawning. No. I should really download like the replay mod so I can do like a time lapse of me mining blocks. I think that'd be pretty cool. I actually think that'd be really cool. That's all she's wrote. Alrighty. Damn, that's a lot of dirt. Alright, let's grab put this one back in there. We'll grab this one. And I don't really care, so we'll just use the silk. We'll use just the fortune one. Why not? After we sleep. gotta knock down some of this. Maybe we can use that to literally... Am I not really close enough? I really thought I was close enough. There. So a little closer. Dude, mining blocks is so therapeutical. It's crazy. Dude, when I do this, it's like puts me almost in a trance. I don't know how to explain it. Especially with like instant mining. Let's get the reset. Look at all of these blocks, man. Do I have a pet? Yeah, I do. I have a dog. And she's very nice. Very chill. So... she's a little crazy when she meets new people, but other than that, she's... Alright, we'll get some of this stuff out of my inventory. We'll have some cobblestone, even though I don't really need it. I actually need the coal because I'm going to need to light up this area in a second. Let's see what this looks, yeah. Oh, it's coal, man. It's such a weird generation pattern. Interesting. Bum bum. Da-da-da-dum. Splish splash, I've been taking a man. Ba-da-da-da. I worked all day on mind of blocks. Ba-da-da. Oh, I gotta get a little closer. Hold up. Dude, I love mining blocks, man. It's flattened out. Oh, it's fucking coal. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Alright, let's see how much more dirt I mined. Yeah, I definitely did that way too late. It's only an extra few thousand. Yeah, I think I mined like 4. How much is that? 2.5 times. So 60. 64 times. There's what, 50? 54 times 64. 3,000 per chest. And then you would just times that number. Well, you'd add that number again. Times 2. Yeah, about 7,000 blocks I mined. Just the dirt. Plus a little bit extra of other stuff. Not even that much stone brick. Oh, look at the water. Why did it do that? Boom, boom, boom. Wait, how much were those cheat sheets? It's a high bear. My favorite snack. I don't really have a favorite snack. I don't know. Favorite snack? That's a tough one. Should have kept that. I actually should have kept that out. I need to mine a little bit more. I don't really have a favorite snack. I know that's kind of a basic answer or cop-out answer, but I really don't. Like, I don't even know what to say. I really actually don't. Like, when I just want to eat something random, I don't know. I don't really consider much a snack. Maybe just getting a freaking cookie or whatever. Because I don't even know. Occasionally I have some fruit snacks, but I don't think those are my favorite. But I could be wrong. Maybe they are my favorite. Or maybe we'll just say Welsh fruit snacks. I like those. I have some right next to me, actually. I have the mining speed. No. No, I don't like them. Actually, I'm mining too deep. I'm mostly just a fruit snacks person. Occasionally I have cookies. That's more of not really a snack. In my opinion. Cookies are not really a snack. I'm really not into that much junk food anymore. Yeah, I'm mostly pretty healthy nowadays. Alright, let me go grab the dirt, and then we can finish this up over here. Oops. I haven't had a Cheeto, though. Like, thinking about it, I haven't had a Cheeto in so freaking long. I should really have some garbage food again. Oops. But I guess I'm rather healthy nowadays, so I don't eat that much. I really don't. Since you're talking about snacks, I'm gonna have a fruit snack. Have a nice fruit snack. Oh my god. Being defeated by the packaging. Yeah, you better move, buddy. I'm gonna freaking kill you in about 2 seconds. Now you're done. Get the hell out of here. Well, just imagine if a shulker box could hold a chest. Like, if a chest could hold... A chest can hold 54, so it's not really that much more. Uh, 64 is, you know, I think a little too much for each chest. But... I don't know. I don't think really 64 in a chest, 64 stacks in a chest would really change much. It might change much on storage and, you know, how much you can store in a chest, but you don't really need that. Like, you can store so much in one spot, it's like... Plus, you can store stuff in shulkers inside chests, so... Technically, then you would be able to have 64 shulkers in a chest, which is wild. Considering 2 of them is a double chest, so... But if you could have bigger stacks, I would rather Minecraft double the 64 stack to 128. That would be awesome to have stacks of 128 instead of just 64. Yeah, I gotta turn off the 6 years old. Started back in September of 2019, so... By By this September of 2019, this world will turn 7. Oof. It's an old Minecraft world at that point. $24. $25. Oh, yeah. That's crazy how old this Minecraft world is now. Which is very interesting that I'm able to play on this Minecraft world for that long. It's one of those things, like, I don't know how I'm still playing on this Minecraft world. Let me go sleep. Prevent the mobs from spawning and ruining my day. I've already died once today because I freaking hit the ground too hard. I don't need to die again. Oh, this freaking... Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-na-na-na-na. Boom. Bad. Alright, let me turn up the microphone a tiny bit. Oh, what is this? It's not the normal Minecraft music. What the hell? Brother. Ba-da-da-da. Bum, bum. glad nobody clipped that death earlier today. That would have been really embarrassing. Boom. Oof. Oh wow, I went through a full inventory. Dirt? Really? I really went through that much dirt? That's really plenty. Yeah, I have plenty of dirt left. Plenty of dirt left. Oh wow, I've been alive for 2 hours already? Holy smoke. I wonder if I play Minecraft too often. I should really play some other games. Don't know exactly what games I should play. These games don't really excite me like they used to. Like currently I'm like not really playing any games other than Minecraft, which is weird to say. A lot of car games. Like I used to play a lot of what's it called? Strategy games. But I have not been playing those in a while. Like, I used to play a lot of Cities Skylines, but, ever since the second one came out, it was, like, kind of so broken. I just wish there was other games like Minecraft. I know Hytale just came out, but I don't know how to say it, but I don't think the game is ready for, you know, mass market. I know they needed to release it, but in a few years, I think Hytale will be big. But it's not there yet. It needs more time though, under the hood. Just a few, you know, a little bit more time, and I think it'll be golden. Look at that. All one level. This part of the city is prepped and ready for the canals and the, whatever else I decide to build. I don't even know what I'm going to build here. Like, I have no idea what the houses are going to look like. I'm going to have to go into my creative world and mess around for a while building houses. So I find what's it called? Something I like. I just don't even know what to make the Mayan houses look like. Yeah, a lot of games are garbage. It cost a lot. I'm convinced now Grand Theft Auto is never going to come out. That game is never going to come out. I believe it now. It's going to get delayed again. I believe that game is never, ever going to come out. 100 freaking %. Never going to come out. Do-do-do-do. It's alright. I'm here chilling. I'm chilling, not chilling like a villain. So we flattened this. Let's go do something else. Since the way I play Minecraft, it's so scatterbrained. Like, I do one thing and I go back to doing something else. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool looking. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up? Yeah, I'm 99% certain what's causing me a lot of lag right now is this particle. I think it's doing way too much. I actually am like 100% certain. It's doing way too much. I gotta go repair some tools, so I'm gonna go to my end dimension, repair some. Shut up. Freaking gassed. Ooh, that hurt. We'll sleep. Dude, I hate the way the happy gas sound. It's such a freaking annoying mob. Let's hope for the best. Don't crash. It's hostile mobs. Turn it off. Oh my god, I forgot to put that back in. Oh well. I have to go back out there. It's unfortunate. Bum. Ba-da. Oh, we'll keep Scooper. Keep the Scooper. Oh, I don't have enough. What is that? That's like... Fire? Yeah. We're so close. No, we'll keep Scooper. Bum-ba-dum. Bum. Bum. This is 25. I want to get back up to level 30. I don't need it for anything, but I just want to get back up to level 30. I had to go back all the way out to my base. I forgot to put that box back in, so there's like a broken freaking pickaxe in there. Oh well.
Ah, that was nice. That was nice.
What the hell? Yo. It's a fucking heart.
Looks so small. What is that?
What is that? Who is that? It's cut off. Street Eagle. Thank you. Where's the entrance in here? We're gonna have to go all the way back to drop that off. We gotta fly. What the hell are you doing, man? Look at this fella. Let me put this shader back on. Put the shaders back on. Let me just fly all the way back out here. I gotta drop this pickaxe off. I didn't mean to leave that out there. Wait, you need 50 followers to go live? Really? I didn't know that. I had no idea you needed, there was a follow requirement. Is it really? 50 followers? How do I even follow people? DJ. Yeah, I had no idea there was even a following thing. I had no idea. Yeah, sure, I can follow you back. There you go. Boom, one of the covered, you know, I don't follow, like, anybody. Which is really funny. Yeah, I didn't know there was a... You needed a 50 followers. I had no idea. Maybe I already had 50 followers when I was going live. And I didn't even know. Because I haven't been posting TikToks for a while. Like, my first TikTok is from 2022 on this Minecraft world. Oh my god, that's when I was digging for the... I don't even know what I was digging that for. Interesting. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Oh. Dude, I forgot to put this in the freaking box. Oh my god. Nah, we're gonna go over here for a little bit at least. Hold up, just give me a second. I'm doing one thing. Might chill out over here for a little bit, and all right, let me open up this back up. Put this in here. Why is that here? Wait, do I seriously? Yeah, I know that's right. Never mind. Bim, bim, dun. Let me actually grab some. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. What should I do? I need to do something. I want to do something. I don't want to get offline right now. I'm just trying to think of what I should do. Because I can't sit here in AFK for this. There's 2 of them? Do people have the craziest goddamn names when they join Minecraft? I mean, join the TikTok. Absolute craziest goddamn names. Bum 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 bum. That was well, we could continue mining these trees, I guess, what I did at the beginning. Most of them should be grown. I'll wait for night, and then I'll snag the beehive. Thought there was 2 bees. Thought there's more than one, but there wasn't. There's only 1 bee. Bum, bum. Ba-na-na. Ooh, thanks for the share. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Hello. What's up, man? What's up? What's up? I don't want to sit here in AFK for cherry logs. So I'm actually mining them. Even though I could sit there in AFK for probably about 15 minutes and get the same amount, if not 3 times the amount, but it's fine. I just can't do it when I'm streaming. It just bothers me. I am gonna snag that what's it called? This guy in a second. The second the sun goes down, I'm gonna snag him. Ba-na-na-na. You know, the one problem with cherry trees, they grow so weird in Minecraft. Like, what is this? Look at that. Did I get them all? No. Oh, another one grew. Going up into the canopy. Dude, I only have. I thought I would have more by now. You know? I really thought I'd have more. Oh, we're done with these. Bum bum. I should probably turn off this freaking resource pack so I can actually see. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn that off so I can see the leaves better. Oh, I don't think I have any left. Like that. Expert. I swear I saw one right there. Maybe I'm losing it. There we go. Oh, that was a big sneeze. Oh my god. Feels like there's one right here somewhere. There it is. Right here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some cookies. I'll leave this. Oh, I forgot to freaking take the guy in. He's fine. I'll be right back. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Jesus. Cheez-Its.
What the hell? I just looked over. Really 9 people here?
Interesting. Some Chips Ahoy. Chips Ahoy cookies. Nothing too crazy. I might have to knock down this tree right here. And then I'm gonna put all these saplings down, scattered about. Look at that, there's one right there. Poor bees have no idea where to go. All their leaves are gone. Oh my god, why is that? Look at him spin. Baby bee, baby bee. Bum 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 bum. These cookies are good. I'm literally going to come back and put down all these cherry tree saplings. Is that still there? Do I like pie? No. I'm not a big pie person. I haven't really been... I'm not really into it, but... I don't know, maybe I just haven't had any really good pie. Okay, we'll do... Yeah, well, this is enough. I love ice cream. I like, my favorite ice cream is chocolate ice cream with hot fudge and, what's the other thing that I put on with it? Some sprinkles and, there's something else. I'm sure there is. Oof, the most difficult thing about Minecraft, planting trees. Oh, good ass. It's a dead spot here somewhere. Oh, that's probably because it's a big hill. I gotta put one right there. Where do we else do we have some dead spots? I'm gonna clear these trees at some point before I go crazy. I'm gonna fill up this path a little bit more with trees actually. There should be a bunch of saplings that just haven't grown over here. Because I did plant a bunch. They may have not grown. Just not a 0% chance. So no, I didn't plant any over here. One of these days I'll come back and do the cherry petals on the floor. Couple of these over here. Any of these other spots look dead? Yeah, on this side there's a few. Big dead spot right here. See, this is an artwork, a form of art, to get the trees just right. You don't want to put too many in one spot, because then they'll, when they all grow, it'll be too thick to walk through. Like, you want some of them to touch, but you don't want, like, a super thick canopy, like a, you know, Darkwood Forest. You don't want that. It's a little more difficult to do with the cherry trees, but it's definitely possible you could end up with too many in some spots. Look at this. Oh, look, there's actually a huge dead spot over here. Where is it? It's right here. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right. Yo, what's up? Welcome back. Look, I'll do this right here. Go back in your hole, man. Break in your hole, man. Yeah, I can follow you a little bit. Give me a second. Can this bee go back? I'm gonna move you, man. Get back in your freaking hole, man. I have definitely done that before. Maybe it has to be a beehive, or bee nest, I should say. Is I 100%? Oh my god, I 100% have done that before because I have a huge bee farm. I don't get how that's possible. But you want to know what? I guarantee it's because they all were in bees nest, and not bees nest. The beehives. Interesting. I've 100% done that before. There's no way I haven't. I like it. We'll put it underneath this tree. Oh, there's a lot of creepers there. That's crazy. I've definitely done that before. Maybe there hasn't been 3 in them. That could be it. Oh my god. Let me fly away. I'm gonna put it right under this this thing right here. Delete it in half. Nah, it's funny, man. Don't need to delete your old videos. I have some really old videos on my YouTube channel. They're ancient nowadays. Let me see. Let me go open up my YouTube real quick. I probably have some really old YouTube videos. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Who subscribed to me today? I don't even know. Oh, Butterfly. That's who it was. He was in here before. Channel. Let's see. I have videos on my YouTube channel that are now 11 years old. Some of these videos I definitely have to private. There is some shit definitely said on some of them, especially the older ones that are like 2 hours, 3 hours long. Oh god, they're so bad. I know for a fact some of these videos are like ultra bad because most of them are Overwatch, so I can already tell you right now, oh, you don't even want to know how bad some of those Overwatch videos are. It's probably some like, oh my god. My first video on this Minecraft world 6 years ago, December 20th, 2019. Damn. That's crazy. It's just literally me playing. That was 6 years ago. That's crazy. I should delete all the Overwatch shit, or at least private it. I don't really need all that private stuff. I mean, all the Overwatch stuff anymore. I don't play Overwatch, like, at all, so... where should I put a little bit more trees? I should put them more over here. Actually, I'm gonna put a couple here. We are gonna knock down some of these, spruce trees. So, like, right here. I don't really need spruce. I should at least just private all those, or unlist them. Because, man, there's definitely some of them that are, no bueno. Especially since I stream more nowadays. can only imagine. I probably said some really crazy shit. Especially my Overwatch gameplay, I know for a fact. This is the most low effort videos I think I've ever done in my Overwatch videos. Oh my god. I'm surprised I didn't get rid of these. I'm gonna have to probably go around afterwards and break a bunch of these leaves. They're all gonna be stuck there. Yeah, it is so much easier to clear a freaking any other forest than a freaking jungle. I spent way too long clearing that jungle. It probably would have been quicker actually thinking about it to just mine the blocks like this than to burn them. I might be wrong about that, but let's see. Yeah, I gotta get a couple more of these out. Ba-da-da-da. Boom. Ba-da-da. As long as you don't go too crazy, man. I don't have that many followers, man. I think there's 2 people here I could follow. You just gotta if it's for TikTok, you just literally have to post videos. TikTok is like, I think, the easiest place in the world to get followers. I'm not even joking. Anywhere else, it's almost impossible. They trickle in so much slower, especially on YouTube. I've noticed YouTube and Twitch is just like good luck, because you'll get like 1 follower in the beginning. It's so hard to grow unless you have like another area where people can follow you from. Because I've gotten more followers from YouTube. I mean, from Twitch onto my YouTube channel than I did posting videos. I know I have to upload more consistent on YouTube, but I'm like, at this point, who cares? My YouTube is like 99% dead. I had YouTube going. I had like, you know, the same thing I have here, but stuff came up in my real life and I wasn't able to stream, so I kind of lost that momentum. It's all about momentum, so violence, speed, momentum. Like, let's see. Yeah, we'll get this top of the hill too. Yeah, I don't even. It depends where you're following. Are they on the TikTok? Because TikTok is, in my opinion, very easy to get followers. Like, for God's sake, somehow I've gotten 6 today. I don't even know how. Oh, well, there you go. More subs on YouTube than I do. Well, no, that's a lie. I have 293 on YouTube. And I have like 144 on Twitch. But Twitch, you don't grow. You just, It's more of like once you're established, you go to Twitch because it's where more of the interactions are. It's so much easier to read chat. Because for some reason, man, reading chat on this TikTok fucking chat is actually dog shit. Absolutely garbage. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if it's just like the way it's set up, but Twitch chat is so much easier to read than dumbass fucking TikTok. It's absolutely just disgusting how bad it looks. Well, on my TikTok, I've had it for since 2020, 2013. No, sorry. My first TikTok was 2022. That's to be 4 years this year. So, which is crazy to say. My first TikTok is 4 years ago now. So, let's keep getting some more of these. We'll leave that up there, and we'll leave this valley. Valley for now. You're not gonna see it. Just gonna let all these leaves despawn before I go back and start building some stuff back. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm gonna have to delete these by hands. Like, I would go back and delete my old stuff, but it's not really cringy. It's just kind of... I didn't really know what I was doing. Even my old YouTube videos, I had no idea how to, what's it called? Edit. I have no idea. Like, I know how to edit videos now, but I just don't have that drive of editing, so that's why I just decided I'm going to stream. Because editing is a little bit, it's actually a decent amount of work. But that's where all the big bucks are, is in YouTube videos. Or YouTube editing videos. But I'm not going to deal with that. I'd rather just stay in my lane, play my Minecraft world, and that's about it. I have no real ambition to grow a YouTube channel or grow a TikTok. Like, I enjoy the, the following and talking to people, but I'm not like going out of my way saying, "Oh, if I don't get this, that's it." You know. I still can't believe I freaking died today. That's like, ugh. I'm gonna have to. I'll post it as a TikTok later today. I think it'd be funny to post it as a clip at TikTok today. Big likes. I'm thinking of getting a mod that adds more life, like villagers that don't get attacked by zombies. or some way that I can make it so I don't have to worry about like villagers or something getting crushed by zombies. Because I really want to add more life to this build with like movement. Because currently there's like it's empty. It's empty central here. Maybe one of these days I'll go back and look at my old world, what it used to look like. Because I think on one of the updates I did for my my world, my yearly updates was it has my world before one of the oh my, where is it? Oh, these videos are so fucking bad. Actually, just terrible. Probably 4 years ago. No, it just turned 5. Yeah, it's the 2020 update one. Oh. Does this have the big ass fucking... It should. Right? Oh yeah, it does. I forgot. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot. In the original form of this world, there was a big ass tree. Oh, I'm gonna go check it out. When I originally started this world, I had this plan to make a big tree house. And basically what happened is my lightning struck it and burned it to the ground. And this treehouse was ginormous. Wow, it's so crazy to look back at that. The second monitor content right here. Where would be the good vantage point? I don't even know. Probably right here is as close as you'll get to it. That is so crazy, this tree. Yeah, the only thing left that's tall from this area still, looking back on it, is actually this. Right here. So if you like think about it right here, alright man. There was a tree that was 100 blocks tall, and I think it was up to there. Pretty close to that. Crazy. Interesting. I think it under one of these houses it's still there. I wonder if I should really cut an opening to it, so it's easier to get to. Because currently the only way to get to it is actually near my end portal. I'm gonna try not to fall into the end. So yeah. So right here is the original entrance to the stronghold. Should open it up a little bit more. So right here you can kind of see there was a big, this was the original entrance into the stronghold. And oh, the Endermen are relentless down here. I forget where this comes out. Look at, I just literally buried it. Where does this come out again? Oh my god, right here. Yeah, you can see I just literally buried it. Oh my god, I literally just buried it. That's so funny. Oh yeah, I forgot. I raised the whole level. Oh my god. So the tree actually stood right under this house then. Interesting. Because if I'm pretty sure I could undig this right now and you'd be like, yeah. Right under this house. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, literally right under this house. That's where the tree was. Look closely, you could probably see some more wood around here. And my lore to this world is that the humans took the tree and burned it because they wanted it. Oh, I need some of that dirt back. We'll leave that open. The hidden entrance revealed. I should say revealed. It's not really hidden when I built it. And this was the original entrance into the stronghold in the tree. So this was originally I was right in the center of the tree. I wonder if there's a way I can look at. I wonder if I still even have a backup of that. Of before burning down. I'm sure I do. That's right where, you know, it burned down. That was very sad when it did burn down. Because, that just sucked. Like, thinking about it, I still don't know how it burned down. I'm, like, convinced it was lightning. But for all I know, it could have been something stupid, and I just don't even know what. You know? You know? Boom. So if I look at my phone, so I can pull up my YouTube on my phone. Boom. Some videos. No idea what he's talking about. All right, yeah, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna be alive much longer. I'm starting to crash. So yep. I'm starting to crash. I'm kind of running out of steam. I don't know how much longer I can go. favorite live streamer. Thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but sure. Let me get rid of some of this. Like, it's still, like, so surprising how different this world looked. Just in this area alone, how much I've changed. I haven't really changed any buildings, but in terms of, like, structure, like, in terms of what it looks like, it's kind of crazy. Oh, dude, I gotta fix this lighthouse. Oh, those don't light up. I know I have to technically make it smaller. I'd have to do something. I probably could make it work. I know what I could do, and it would probably work, but, this is literally just a comparator with a dirt block going in a circle. I'm gonna see if I can fix this right now. Grab some observers, some redstone. Watch this. Oh, wrong way. I'm trying to get it to face this one redstone. Oh yeah, look at that works. It still doesn't light up those two. I don't like the way that looks. Dude, I've like redone this like so many goddamn times. To get a 4 high. Because it literally is just 2 clocks going. And I know I should do something like with I don't even know. Dude, I'm using freaking quartz too. I'm gonna redo this. I could do like a chain of... So you just do like that, and that would power those guys. I'm sure there's a way I can do this. Like, both these blocks have to be powered at once. What can power them both at once? Like, I'm pretty certain if I do, like... Because my understanding of redstone is a lot better than it used to be. Like, I have smooth quartz, so if I'm, like... If I power that block... You know? I'd have to use... Like, this block would have to be powered somehow. It'd probably be better to just go underneath it. To be real honest. Like, if I put, like, a redstone torch, is that... Yes, it does. So... That block would need to be powered underneath. So there'd need to be a redstone signal that goes underneath and powers those two blocks. Those blocks would be powered. Same thing here if I could do the same thing. There must be a way I can get this. Because I know if I got rid of this, it would work. Like, you know. Got rid of the corners, I could get it to work really easily. I had it working really easily. But there must be a way. What the fuck is this? Yeah, it's not going to work at this size, I don't think, to properly work at this size. Oh, wait, I know what I'd have to do. I'd have to set up a clock up there and below. Which is doable. I'm already this far. So basically... I'm certain there's an easier way to do this. Oh my god, I think I'm like... I'm actually certain there's an easier way to do this. Yeah, so those have to point down. Let me go get some... You can use spruce as scaffolding. So the ways these would work is there'd be a redstone dust here. And these would be pointing down, down into it. Yeah. And I'd have to do the same thing up top. Oh, God. I hate observers. Like, I like observers, but at the same time, I'm like, it's frustrating. So many things you could do with observers, but... Oh, that looks sweet. Oh, the problem is I'd have to sync that up now. How much space do I have up here? I'm really scared. Oh, I don't have any space. Ooh. That was 2 slabs anyway. It's really smooth, though. I'd have to invert it. But that's really smooth. Yeah, the top of the lighthouse would change quite a bit. I don't know if I want to change it. I could use, like, I just could keep using observers until I get something. I might just keep using observers. Bonjour. So that block has to be powered. So I could just do something. Is that block getting power? It is. But it's not getting a sustained power. Dude, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to redo my lighthouse because I had a bunch of blocks that weren't working. And I got this bottom part to work, which looks really smooth. But I'm sure there's a way I can transfer it up, the redstone signal, to power this block. Because if you power this block, it's going to power everything. Because if I put this here, you'll see it with the... Oh, wait, it's not. I have to be like this. So if I... So if I send this observer chain up Yeah, that does power, but it's not powering that block. Because those two blocks are powered. So I'd have to send something... I have to send another redstone signal here. Um... Dude, I'm thinking so hard right now. There must be a way. I'm like, because I know I could do this up there, but it's gonna be really hard to get him to sync up. I just don't want to take the whole top of the lighthouse off. I might have to. Just to get it to work. Because this is not gonna work. I'll just take the whole top of the lighthouse off. Screw it. Screw it. I'm gonna come in here one of these days and find all this and I'll be like, why the hell is this all in here? And it's gonna be really funny. So if I put a smooth block there, and the redstone would be going into that. Yeah, I see your back. Good to see you. I'm just trying to build a lighthouse. Well, I'm trying to fix my lighthouse, I should say. I gotta be inside. Ooh, I broke my legs. I'm sure there's going to be a way to sync this up, and it won't be too much of a hassle, right? Right? See how much out of sync there. Oh, wait. Hold up. There's no way I did that first try, right? That'd be actually insane. I don't have enough fucking observers, do I? Oh, I'm out of observers. I'm out of observers, man. There's no way I did that first try, right? Let me look at the side that actually is going. Oh my god. That is crazy I did that first try. First try? Brother. Oh, I gotta go get some observers. Let me go get some. I hopefully should have a bunch in my base. I don't want to make any. What do you need for observers again? I haven't made so many in such a long time. Then I'll have to fix the, ooh. Laggy. Then I have to fix the, what's it called? The roof of that. I always find it funny. How did a French person end up finding my stream? So weird. Let's see how many observers I have. Please be a lot. Oh, no. Oh, that's not a lot. I definitely have to come back and make more observers. That's enough for right now, but... Do I make observers again? Oh, yeah, it's quartz. I just nuked all my quartz into... Oops. Is there a sign here I can just write? Make more observers. Well. That's future me's problem. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't even lag. Interesting. I'm not going to touch that quartz. That's why I did it out of quartz, so it's at least visible. Oh, that's really smooth, though. Yeah, I might have to change the whole width of this thing. Oops. As you can see that. It'd have to be right here. Just pick up all the stuff I dropped. Oh. We'll grab this stuff. We'll leave a stack in there. That'd be really funny. You never know when I need it. Hmm. Wow, it's dark. I should sleep. I gotta go get some of these. I forget where I have a bunch. I actually think I have a bunch in my little... Yeah. I should have a bunch in here, actually. My home away from home. That's right there, by the way. It's super close. Do I really not have any red nether brick here? There's no way, right? It's not like I wasn't building with it. Where the frick? Where the hell did I put all my red nether brick then? Where the hell is it? I'm gonna check in here then. As I did use a lot of it for the frickin' ceiling. That better not be all I have here. Oh my brother. I didn't even realize I have a lot of seeds there. Oh. We're golden. There it is. Red nether brick is very expensive, by the way, in case you're wondering. We will bring these back though. I don't know why it's in here. Yo, what the hell is wrong with this building? What was I doing with this thing? I'm not even gonna look at it again. Oh my god. If there was vertical slabs, I would literally just put vertical slabs right here. But there's not. Because Mojang can't. Let me do the roof for this first. Bum, bum, bum. Boom. Just add a little bit of de-squarization. That's a crazy word I just said. De-squarization. Oh my god, how long have I been live for? It's so funny, like, I always say I want to end my stream, and then I'm like, look at me. I'm freaking still live streaming. Which is really funny. I knew I still had a lot of that. This one. About to say. Yo, welcome back. Look at, I just fixed this lighthouse. Look at that. I'm amazed I got it perfectly in sync on the first try. That is so crazy I did it on the first try perfectly. I don't even know how I managed to do that first try. It looks so good though. It really does look so good. Look at that. Beautiful. If we come over here, ooh, look at that. Oh, where's my ender chest? I got some extra bits and bobs here. A little extra redstone stuff. Like, oof, look at that. I see actually one little mistake. That one's not lighting up properly. It's going out before. I don't know why. The one on the top is a step ahead of the one on the bottom. It's like a tick or two ahead. I'm gonna have to build another lighthouse over there. Let me put this back though. We'll put it back in here because that's obviously the last time I used it when I did this roof. Yeah, I gotta knock out one of these mods. It's just not. There's no bueno. Look at the stuff I just have in here. It's so funny. I just have random bits and pieces in here. I should really empty all these chests and just throw it in the basement. Like, just throw everything in here in the basement. Same thing with... Well, no, not these. These are all seeds. But we can at least take some of this. We'll take some of it and just throw it in the basement. Because it doesn't hurt. Could not throw it into the basement currently. Why do I have so much mangrove here? I don't even think I have mangrove down there. We'll go throw this into the basement. Into the garbage chute. Oh, that's where that went. You can do this currently. Almost had a little over 9,000 likes tonight. That's pretty good, right? Yeah, look at it. It doesn't turn on until you're close. Yeah, you can't even see it from here. You can see the whole world, though. We should put a little chunk loader on that so it's always going. I could put a little ender pearl stasis chamber in there so it's always spinning. I don't have that material on me. Alright. I think I might, Oh, damn. Where the hell is there 15 people here? Was there actually 15 people here, or are they just... Holy moly. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. I think I'm gonna end my stream. It's about to be 12 o'clock at night. I'm freaking exhausted. Did some cool stuff that did a lot of work over there. Can't even see it from here now. It's so far away, but it's so cool. Eventually it'll look like that, all lit up. You can see the desert over there. Boom, boom, boom. You know, originally I wanted to build like 5 of these ships here. I wanted to build one right there. Another one right there. Another little guy right there. I'm pretty certain it was right there. Oh no, it was over here. Little guy right there. That's why I made it so deep. But I just never ended up doing it. I hate building boats now in Minecraft. One of these days I should clog that up, but I don't think I will. Such a recognizable landmark. I'm dying. Boom. Yeah, but I am gonna go to sleep. It's 12 o'clock at night. Well, it's 11:54, but I'm exhausted. Oh my god, look at the moon. Why is it like that? It's out of sync with the light. Why is it like that now suddenly? Whatever. Yeah, it's almost 12 o'clock at night. I'm freaking exhausted, man. I've been streaming for 4 hours. This is, pretty crazy. Oh, yellow. Yellow, yellow. What was it? How many likes do I have? Pretty good amount of likes. It's a good stream. Yo, what up, yellow? I'm like literally like about to go to sleep. I'm freaking exhausted currently. It's a crazy name. I'm sorry. Let me at least get some fireworks so that I can. Yeah, I'm alive for 4 hours. Dude, it's like I can stay for a little later, but I know I shouldn't stay up super late. I can go for a little bit longer. Yeah, I've been here for a little while. Dude, well, it's 3 hours and 53 minutes, so. Well, it's 12 o'clock right now. I don't want to stream for another like 2 hours when I have to wake up early. Tomorrow morning, I have to take my dog to the dog groomers. And, I have to take him early to the dog groomers and I can't miss an appointment. So it's not like I can stay up really that late. Oh my god. Yeah, I could never do that. No matter... No way. The latest I've ever stayed up was studying for my finals in college. Oh, brother. You do not want to... I don't even want to think about it. Like the latest I stayed up was... It was like... I don't even know what time it was. But it was so late. Well, technically I have stayed up later, but that's because I was at a bar and I don't really count that. I was out and about. I was nuclear hammered. Oh, what? Does it not rain up here? It's raining. Mods. We go to... We'll turn everything back on. Just to give the atmosphere effect. I guess it doesn't show up here because we're too high. It's in a plains biome. It doesn't snow until 300 something. Because if I go over here where it's in a mountain biome, it switches to snow. It should at least. Maybe not. This used to be snow. How high do I have to go up nowadays? And maybe the snow's broken. I think the snow might be broken. Oh wait, I know where there's snow. Snow's up here. Oh, I saw it for a split second. It's raining, but I guess it's not. This snow is natural. Maybe I have to stand here for a second. Let the particles catch up. Yeah, I think I've got to let all the particles catch up. Oh, wait. I know what it is. Hold up. I forgot I did this earlier because it was causing me so much lag. Let me put it back to default. Maybe I have to go higher. Hey, there's the snow. I have this cool mod installed that gives better snow. It actually looks like snow. Like, look at that. It's better snow. It's better rain sounds. Like, I don't even have the particles on that high. I could crank the particles like 3 times the amount. But it's already destroying my FPS. I'm gonna have to take this mod off though. It's a little. I can't do it. There's too much going on. Like you can see, it's raining right here, but it's snowing right here. It gives that extra little feel of you have all the little streets down there. I love the way this this mod sounds. Very realistic if I turn up the weather sounds. I love those extra detail mods. They're awesome. They really change up the whole feel of the game. You hear the metal sounds. Oh, I love it. Like with this rain mod, it will hit, like the particles fall on angles, so they will hit these blocks and still make noise. I think this roof also makes noise. Yeah, it does. I could stay up however late I want to, but I prefer not to stay up that late. I love the ambience. Oh, this mod is great and all, but it's just... it kills my performance. It really does. It's really raining, man. Oh, it's such a great mod. Oh, that lighthouse. Whew, look at that. Looks beautiful. That was, dude, that's the first try syncing those up, too. I literally just redid that. Dude, that looks beautiful. Look at that. Oof. Oh, I just realized something. Resource. I don't have the better leaves on. There we go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of redstone. Yeah, I think that's one too many things at once. It's finally cooking my my FPS here. Like, I have a lot of redstone machines. Like, I literally just did this. It's so basic. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was loud. Let me turn down the weather. Like, it's just basically a hopper line. I mean, what's it called? Observer line. It's observers, and then there's observers observing the observers to get that rotating effect. But I have some like really big redstone machines over there. I'm just not a fan. Like, I have no problem doing redstone. It's just like, oh, I just broke it. I can't see it either. Oh, no. How did that one block go? No, I can't see it from there. It's over. I busted it up, man. Oh, no. It was so painful to reset. Yeah, we'll get rid of this block too, so I can see it. Oh no, that's off. It doesn't look terrible. Looks pretty fucking bad. Let me just... So I should place it when this one lights up. I can't see it. It was easier to fucking get the bottom ones to work. Oh, it's delayed. I know. I was one off. Trying to get it done. I know what I could do. Control. Wait. Oh, that doesn't work. Nope. Like, I have to time it with this one going on. Like... Ooh, that looks really close, actually. I'm ahead by one here. It's literally like 1 or 2 ticks ahead. But that looks fine, actually. I think I'll roll with that. Dude, the first time I did a one shot. Perfectly. I'm 1 tick ahead. I think I can live with that. Yeah, I'm 1 tick ahead. It's fine. Nobody's gonna notice. Let me just fix some of the stuff I broke. What is this? What do I have here? We got the fancy one that goes in the corner, right? And then... block of quartz. Wait. There we go. I'm dumb and stupid. I can't believe I broke that. Let me see what it looks like on this house. It's not terrible. It gives that kind of sweeping effect, actually. It's not bad. I like it. If those are all the normal bulbs, like copper bulbs, they'd all click on and then all click off all at once. It'd actually probably look pretty cool. I might try that one of these days. Yeah, the one problem is, the old way you could see it, I guess hoppers have a farther distance they can render. It's interesting. I didn't know that hoppers have a farther render distance than, I should really put a chunk loader in the bottom of that so it's always running. you know? Yeah, I might put a little chunk loader in the bottom of that. Do I have any soul sand up here? I don't think I do. No, I don't. This area is so freaking laggy. We'll grab 3 buckets. I know I need 6. Don't tell me I don't have any ender pearls here. Oh, I don't. I don't have any ender pearls here, do I? Yeah, I have no ender pearls here. That's freaking hilarious. This is just, that's skeletons, because that's a skeleton spawner. What about here? No, no, no. That's just all charcoal. Don't I just have a random chest full of garbage? These ones are full of garbage. They might have ended up in here. I know for a fact those are in there. Oh well. Let's see if I can find soul sand though. Where's soul sand? Boop. Boom. I could go kill that one Enderman that's been there for who knows how long at this point. I don't even want to name tag him because I'm afraid he'll despawn. That one Enderman has been there for... Oh. I see, I see. It's 10,000 likes. That's huge. No. It's got to be 6 deep, right? So 1, 2, 3. Well, there'll be a block up there, so that will be out. Yeah, so the water height will be here. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there. I'm pretty certain it's 6. Something. I built most of it. I just need an ender pearl real quick. Oh, do I not have any? I don't think I have any Let me check my ender chest, actually. So the problem is I've been throwing away all mob drops because I have too many of them. I just have Eyes of Enders in there. Might be in here. Just look how many Eyes of Enders I have. Oh my god. Why do I need that many? I don't even know why I made that many. I like partially finished it. I'll give you a little show real quick. It's almost done, at least the start of it. Over here, it's got a little bit more to do. The main structure here is done. So, well, the main bulk of the structure is done. You kind of see what I mean with the waterfalls coming down. The inside's not done. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with the inside. I flattened these areas around here to turn it into a port. So what I plan to do in this area is have like canals snaking through. I'm going to flatten most of the cities to where it's this tall. So, yeah, you're telling me. I won't be alive. I'm not going to be streaming for much longer. I'm kind of a little tired. But right here, I'm going to flatten most of this area to that height and kind of then slope it slowly up to the wall, which will be over here. So the wall will be on the highest point, and when I slope the whole thing, because I want to be able to put canals going in between the houses, in between the roads. So the canals will all be going one direction, basically, and the roads will be going the other. Kind of like, what is it, Amsterdam with all their canals and stuff like that, so. Oh my god, that's a name. What are the odds I have an ender pearl out here? I know I could go into my end dimension, I just don't want to. Alive, just 3 shulkers and stone brick. Well, at least I have 10,000 likes. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I streamed a little longer than I would on to. Dude, I've been streaming for 420, man. So yeah, I basically did finish this. I just gotta actually finish the detailing. Make it look like this one. With the jungle steps, the grass, the sea lanterns, the trees, the vines. Once that looks like that, then we'll add water, and then the inside will be all... I don't know if I'll vault it, kind of like I did with my basement, but I want to put like pathways that are cutting through and staircases that are big winding all the way up. It should look really cool when I'm done. I have like this really good idea in my head of what I'm doing there. So, ooh, I'm definitely losing my voice right now. I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna put the openings for the bridges that are gonna be in there. You know? I'm thinking. Hmm. All right. All right. It's 12:30. I'm gonna end my stream. I'm freaking exhausted. Um, if anybody's here, make sure to leave a follow or something. I don't know. That isn't followed. Or what the fook? What was that? Yeah, I gotta go to sleep, man. I'm fucking falling asleep. I'm not gonna lie. Um, so I don't want to be live again. Maybe, God, I'm probably this weekend. Can't be live tomorrow night. It's like the one night a week. I'm like it's 0 to go. All right, good night, Yellow. All right, how do I? Oh, don't I have like an end screen nowadays? There it is. Look at that. 87% of the way there. The goal. Holy. Very excited. Oh my god. All right, I'm out. Where's the button? See ya. If anybody's here on YouTube or Twitch, leave a follow. I don't think there's a freaking soul there. Let's check. Nah. Oh, YouTube's not connected. Oh. That's why I didn't get notified for that subscriber. Why is the YouTube not logged in? It knows I'm live. Oh, the Twitch one is not alive. Oh, whatever. I'll see if anybody's here in the next one. See you.